Das klingt schon besser. Erstmal vergessen, das Headset anzumachen und vor allem den Beta-Manager anzumachen. Die dunkelste Helligkeit. Ah, dann bist du zu hell. Yes. So. Ah, warum habe ich das Headset eigentlich so rum auf? Egal. Für den Fall, dass doch irgendwer klingeln sollte. Wobei, es kommen heute eh keine Pakete mehr. Was soll's? Scheiß drauf. Hi. Genshin Impact. It is, again. Mal wieder. Nach langem. Naja, Sonntag hatten wir es zuletzt. Aber ich habe ja Sonntag versprochen, dass wir noch Storyquests machen diese Woche, ne? Eigentlich wollte ich das gestern machen. Gestern habe ich einen halben Tag verpennt. Hab dann, viel zu viel Shopping betrieben, wie wir ja die Nacht schon geklärt haben. Und ja, dann wurde es halt Counter-Strike. Irgendwann spät abends. Aber jetzt ist Zeit für Genshin Impact. So. Tagesaufträge. Wir haben ein Event vor uns. Würze aus dem Westen, auch Rom aus dem Norden. Ab nach Sumeru. Das habe ich mir fast schon gedacht, dass wir dafür nach Sumeru müssen. Wo in Sumeru? Ach nee, Moment, das war hier. Mondstadt. Richtig. Ich frage mich ja gerade, ob Krabi noch pennt. Wahrscheinlich ja. Oder ist die Kleine schon unterwegs? Mit den 1,59. So. Also eigentlich will ich ja nur Essen kaufen, ne? Aber wenn ich das jetzt mache... Oh Gott. Nicht mal eine Sprachausgabe, ich bin enttäuscht. Hallo zusammen, sprecht über Essen? Hallo Sarah, hallo Nasafarin. Nasafarin. Hallo ihr beiden. Wir sprechen zwar über etwas, das mit Essen zu tun hat, aber... Aber was? Sag es uns einfach. Vielleicht können wir helfen. Wenn es um Essen geht, helfen wir auf jeden Fall. Stimmt's, Rio? Na gut, für Paimon. Ah, gesegnet sei Kusanali. Ihr beide seid immer so hilfsbereit. Nachdem ihr mir das letzte Mal aus der Klemme geholfen habt, bin ich nach Sumeru zurückgekehrt und habe einen Bericht über den Gewürzmarkt in Leoi geschrieben. Okay. Unerwartet wurde ich von dem berühmten Herrn Sangema Bey kontaktiert, der Interesse daran bekundete, das Rezept für das von mir entwickelte Gewürz zu kaufen. Die äußerst wohltätige Geschäftsfrau bot mir sogar an, meine weitere Forschung zu unterstützen. Oh, welch ein Glücksfall. Ich stimmte ohne Zögern zu. Ich habe dann meiner lieben Freundin Pavane einen Brief geschrieben. Und sie hat mir ihre volle Unterstützung zugesagt. Du bist also hier in Mondstadt, um die örtlichen Gewürze zu erforschen? Oh, Fräulein Paimon, du hast den Kern des Problems getroffen. Eigentlich hätte ich schon mit meiner Forschung beginnen sollen, aber Nasafarin möchte mit uns zusammenarbeiten, indem sie den Gerichten ihre geheimen Gewürze hinzufügt und unsere Kunden davon kosten lässt. Oh, oh, das findet Sarah gar nicht gut. Das merke ich jetzt schon. Doch als Restaurant hat der Hirschjäger auch seine eigenen Regeln. Wir können nicht einfach neue Gewürze in unsere Gerichte geben. Sonst kann es eine Menge Beschwerden geben. Wir versuchen schon seit einer ganzen Weile eine Lösung zu finden, aber uns ist noch keine bessere Idee eingefallen. Ich habe mir sogar überlegt, vielleicht Jean um Hilfe zu bitten. Ich bin mir sicher, dass sie eine passende Lösung finden könnte. Ach, Jean hat immer so viel zu tun. Wir sollten sie damit nicht belästigen. Wir würden ihr helfen. Wir werden dir helfen. So rum. Entschuldigung. Aha, genau. Wie ich es gesagt habe, ihr Helden seid immer da und helft mir aus der Klemme. Also gut. Wir haben keine Zeit zu verlieren. Bitte nehmt diesen Topf mit. Wir machen es genau wie beim letzten Mal. Wir stellen die Gewürze her, fügen sie den Gerichten hinzu und laden eure Freunde ein, sie zu probieren. Genau wie beim letzten Mal. Übrigens, Paimon, die allerbeste Reisegefährtin, würde die Gerichte gerne als erste probieren. Verfressenes kleines Biest. Während der Aktion kannst du Würze aus freigeschalteten Rezepten herstellen und sie dann in die leckeren Gerichte fügen. In die leckeren Gerichte fügen, um duftende Gerichte zu erhalten. Wenn du eine Figur in der Kanne der Vergänglichkeit einlädst, ein duftendes Gericht zu probieren, erhöhen sich die Freundschafts-CP der jeweiligen Figur, die je nach ihrem Vorlieben unterschiedlich reagieren wird. Ah ja, right, das ist ja die Nummer. Sobald du mit der Herstellung der Würze begonnen hast, bewegt sich der Zeiger zwischen den Endpunkten auf beiden Seiten hin und her. Folge der Reihenfolge der Rezeptanweisungen oben und klicke auf den Button, wenn der Zeiger auf die entsprechende Zutat zeigt, um sie in den Topf zu geben. So, ich sehe gerade einen Zuschauer. Ich wette mal, das wird dann Morpheus sein, weil Krabi hätte sich schon längst gemeldet. Oder Krabi ist noch zu müde zum Schreiben, das kann natürlich auch sein. Die Anzahl der Versuche unterhalb der Oberfläche wird um 1 reduziert. Wenn der Zeiger die Endpunkte auf beiden Seiten erreicht oder wenn die falsche Zutat hinzugefügt wird, wenn alle Zeiger die Endpunkte auf beiden Seiten erreicht oder wenn die falsche Zutat hinzugefügt wird. Punkt.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Was doch sonst mit dem Hirschjäger. Wenn alle Zutaten hinzugefügt werden, bevor die Anzahl der Versuche erschöpft ist, ist die Herstellung erfolgreich. Andernfalls schlägt der Versuch fehl. Macht Sinn. Die Zutaten, die du für dieses Rezept brauchst, kannst du in Restaurants oder Gemischtwarenläden kaufen, in der Wildnis finden oder auf andere Weise beschaffen. Sobald du die Kanne der Vergänglichkeit freigeschaltet und den Auftrag Geschwätz in der Kanne abgeschlossen hast, kannst du Figuren einladen, die Gerichte zu probieren. Wenn eine Figur ein Gericht probiert, erhöhen sich ihre Freundschafts-CP und sie wird je nach ihren Vorlieben unterschiedlich reagieren. Cool. Und da ist der Knackpunkt angelangt, wo ich mir denke, jetzt brauche ich die Inazuma-Kanne, weil die wäre perfekt zum Testen. Scheiße. Ich meine, wir haben nur noch 3 Level vor uns. Granted. Aber 3 Level sind 3 Level. Was hast du eigentlich für mich? Ankündigungen. Ja, okay, whatever. Zwei neue Rezepte? Cool. Und Aloy hat Geburtstag. Ah, na dann. Zwei neue Rezepte? Schon wieder? Oh, abgelaufen. Jetzt gedacht. Super duper Pizza. Fruchtiger Minztee. Aber ich darf ja nicht Tee kochen. Hat ja lange genug gedauert. Darauf erstmal ein Standardgebet. Chaos Party, hi! Okay, dich habe ich am wenigsten erwartet. Na, alles klärchen. So. Hervorquellen des Flusses der Elemente. Wen juckt's? Warum ich dich am wenigsten erwartet habe, weil ich so zwei andere Suchtis habe, die eigentlich fast immer da sind. Deswegen. Aber freue mich natürlich, dich auch zu sehen. So. Ja, komm, also fertig. So, easy. Minze. Achso, ich brauche doch eine Wallbeere. Ich bin dumm. Oh Gott, bin ich dumm. Ich brauche die Wallbeere, nicht die. So, jetzt halt. Du hast nicht angezeigt, dass du live bist. Das. Ja, okay. Kann ich dir aber auch nicht sagen, wie du das verbessern kannst tatsächlich. Pfeffer, Zwiebel, Milch, okay. Pfeffer, Umlenkung, Zwiebel, Milch. Und nochmal Zwiebel. Oh. Also so dreimal herstellen, hoppala. Ja dann. Pfeffer, Zwiebel, Milch, Zwiebel. So. Simpel. But effective. Und noch einmal. Okay, das wird wieder eine Combo. Klenk, klenk. 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 So. Fertig. Minze, Walbeere und... Okay, das wird wieder easy. 1, 2, 3. Fertig. Ah, okay, die ist schon ein bisschen gemeiner. Die schluckt schon ein bisschen mehr. Minze, Walbeere... Ja gut, okay. Ich habe nichts gesagt. Wenn die Wolfshaken direkt daneben spawnen. Die ich mir übrigens wieder farmen sollte. Boom. Ja, das nenne ich mal ein Combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Der ist gemein. 1. Ja, der ist wirklich fies. Ah, ne, doch nicht. Nein! Auch als letzte Zutat Minze. Ah, okay. Not as perfect as I wanted it to be. Yes. So, dafür ist der jetzt perfekt. Aha! Was für die Aufgabe ist noch nicht komplett fertig. Ich bin hart enttäuscht. Schämt euch. Habe ich gar nicht aufgepasst. Fuck. Lampenkraut. Minze. So, jetzt hat. Eins, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. 5 Zutaten ist aber auch frech. Not gonna lie. Schon wieder Wolfshaken. Och nö. Pfeffer, Pfeffer. Lampenkraut. Wolfshaken, Lampenkraut. Wie geht's mir? Ja, läuft soweit. Hatte gerade wieder Spaß mit Amazon. Schreiben mir Probleme beim Zustellen. Ich schreibe rein, ihr stellt's vor die Haustür. Ich komme runter. Mach meine Tür auf. Plötzlich liegt's vor meiner Tür. Okay. Okay. Also Wohnungstür. Auch nicht schlecht. Das andere Paket wurde mir einfach in den Briefkasten geschmissen. Auch nicht schlecht. Boah. Und sonst halt Wasserhahn mal ein bisschen clean gemacht, nachdem sich gestern Leute beschwert haben, dass ich meinen Schwengel einpacken soll. Als klingt, als würde da jemand ins Klo pinkeln. Nun. Jetzt fließt es wieder ordentlich. Wenn der ganze Hahn verkalkt ist. Nun ist das nun mal so. Dass das halt nur tröpfchenweise rauskommt. So, Pfeffer, Pfeffer, Lampenkraut. Pfeffer, Pfeffer. Lampenkraut, Wolfshaken, Lampenkraut. So. Fertig. Leider noch nicht die fertig, die ich eigentlich brauche. Wahrscheinlich. Die Rewards finde ich aber gut. Ich finde die sogar sehr gut. So, lade Figuren zur Verkostigung ein. Und zwar... ...21 Mal. Wow. Hoppala. 21 Mal ist eine Menge. So, was ist hier die Aufgabe? Fruchtige Sahne zuzubereiten. Hätte ich morgen jetzt machen dürfen. Fuck my life. Egal.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune.
To accompany them. Right. Keine Vergänglichkeit. So.
This realm is true.
Ah, warte mal, ich habe ja noch die kühle Insel. Da kann ich ja auch Testen machen. Testungen anstellen. Hier ist niemand drin wahrscheinlich, ne? Ne. Okay. So, dann nehmen wir mal nur Mondstadtkameraden hier. Welt, die was von Kochkunst versteht. Insgesamt 8 machen ist gut. Weil Albedo und Sacros werde ich auch nochmal hier hinstellen. Wen packe ich jetzt zu Noel, ist die Frage. Vielleicht unseren Neuling Mika? Kenji Fischerkahninsel? Warte, was? Warum? Warum? Hä? Warum habe ich Kenji hier drin? Wann habe ich den denn platziert? Oh. I see. Scheiße. Gab es nicht irgendwie ein Zurück? Scheiße, welches Gebäude habe ich jetzt weggezogen? Mist. Welches Gebäude habe ich denn da weggezogen? Kann ja eigentlich nur ein Sumeru-Gebäude gewesen sein, ne? Ne. Was ist das hier? Yes. So ein Ding ist es nämlich. So. Ah, wen schnappen wir uns denn mal zu Noel? Wir können Barbara dazu holen als Idol. Wir könnten Kaya dazu holen als Sklaventreiber. Das ist eigentlich ganz gut. Diluc hat mit Mondstadt an sich so nicht viel zu tun. Razor. Gut, hängt hier viel mit Lisa rum. Ne, den Saufbold, von dem fangen wir gar nicht erst an. Klee. Ja gut, dass schnell auf Klee aufpassen würde schon Sinn machen. Büschel und Bennett, die beiden Abenteurer, sind eh immer unterwegs. Diona ist die ganze Zeit in ihrer blöden Kneipe. Man muss den Alkohol machen für die Vollidioten. Auch wenn sie das genaue Gegenteil versucht. Richtig ekligen Alkohol zu machen. Mona ist immer in ihrer Forschung vertieft. Rosaria hängt die ganze Zeit als Spionage-Agentin rum. Ja gut, Aloy hat mit One-Shot so direkt auch nichts zu tun. Dann bleiben uns nur noch Mika, der kleine Abenteurer, der mal kurz da war. Ich glaube, wir nehmen Klee. Ich hab Bock auf das, was Klee uns sagen will. Wie war das? Wenn es eine Sache gibt, dann ist es so, dass Kinder totehrlich sind. Unverblümte Wahrheit, sagen die. Ich würde es anwenden. Wir haben jetzt 8 Leute, das heißt, wir machen das. Das ist 8. Ist das ein
This scenery
Liu-Gericht?
is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Einfach nur ein Pilz. Hey, kleine Klee.
Oh, it's Mr. Honorary Knight.
Hallo.
I'm really happy to see you again.
Ei. Gehen wir den Kleinen mal.
Yay! I got to eat something tasty today. I'm so happy. Thank you. Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do
nein.
anything for you? I'm at your service.
Ja, at your service, natürlich. In so vielen Ebenen. Du darfst mal den Braten probieren, tatsächlich. Oh, juckt mich.
This is more than I normally eat in a whole day.
Nö, tatsächlich nicht. Ein bisschen viel Noel, alles klar. Jula.
Oh, it's you. What is it?
Eiskalt wie immer. Gönn du dir mal die Suppe. Ja, ist mir egal.
Not that great. How about you try it?
Autsch. Okay.
Oh, hey there. It's so good to see you.
Jetzt von mir die Pilze.
I wish I was as good at cooking as you.
Okay.
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly.
Das ist gut. So. Ich habe da so eine Suppe für dich. Kann es sein, dass ich nur noch 2 Pilzers habe? Hä? Also ich konnte nicht alle Pilzers herstellen.
I must admit, this tastes a lot better than my healthy meals. Time for me to make some modifications to my diet.
Hello, I heard the sound of footsteps from afar. And here you are.
Du kriegst tatsächlich die Pilze nochmal.
You're willing to spend so much time on improving your cooking. And that's precisely how you're able to make it taste so good.
Okay, die Pilze und die Suppe kommen relativ gut bei denen an. Jula steht so gar nicht auf die Suppe, merken wir gerade. Lisa! Lady, hallo, hübsche Dame. Na, was geht? Hallo.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
Stehst hier mit Jean am Reden, aber okay. Ja, für dich habe ich einen großen Braten.
You really got a knack for this, haven't you?
Jean?
Let the wind lead.
Hallo. Was sagen Sie zu dieser Flashplatte, werte Lady?
Yes. I feel a lot more energetic now, thanks to you.
Oh, wow. That's fairly simple. Okay, Lisa.
When did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
Probier mal bitte die Suppe.
You really got a knack for this, haven't you?
Okay.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you?
Ich sag mal die Pilze.
This is more than I normally eat in a whole day.
Na gut. Klee!
Oh, I'm really happy to see you again.
Für dich habe ich noch eine Suppe.
It looks yummy, but it's kinda hard work to eat. How about you help me? Pretty please?
Oh. Vollkommen okay, Klee. Vollkommen okay. So, Jula Ember. Für euch beide habe ich noch was Großes.
Oh, it's you. What is it?
Was hältst du von dem großen Braten?
Ugh, the nerve on you. Are you exacting revenge?
Upsala. Hihi.
Oh, hey there! It's so good to see you. Ugh, I'm just not used to this taste. Sorry, nothing to do with you, of course.
Na dann. So, an euch beide wollte ich das gleich nochmal verteilen.
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly.
Ist tatsächlich auch was Kleines. Mal gucken, was du von der Platte hältst.
I must admit, this tastes a lot better than my healthy meals. Time for me to make some modifications to my diet.
Ah, okay.
Hello. I heard the sound of footsteps from afar. And here you are. This is more than I can manage. Maybe we could split it between us?
Sure thing. So, das letzte Gericht für Jean müssen wir dann noch abwarten. Und allgemein die restlichen Belohnungen müssen wir abwarten. So. Nachdem wir das haben, würde ich sagen, geht's nach Sumeru. Nach Port Ormos. Und dann gehen wir mal der Weltenquest nach, der Archontenquest. So, was haben die denn schon wieder?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Ah, okay, das ist viel zu lang. What the fuck? Psycho, what the heck? So. Das wollte ich nicht. Ich wollte das hier. Eine schicksalhafte Begegnung ist tatsächlich hier unten.
I follow the wind.
So, geht zur Jafar-Taverne und suche nach Kaya. Ja.
Time to go.
Ja. Nun. Nachdem wir ja da letztens aus Versehen reingeschlittert sind. Na, belästigst du wieder Wirte?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Das ist schlecht.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Am Ende des Tages hast du dich auch nur besoffen, weil du genau wusstest, dass wir irgendwann nicht ankommen werden. Ja.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Tch.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Ach, weiß nicht. Mit deinem Freigeist, mit deiner Saufsucht und so weiter und so fort.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
Bullshit. Never ever hat dich der Ordo Favonius freiwillig nach Sumeru geschickt, nur um Alkohol zu saufen. Weil du ja auch der alkoholkundigste Mensch in ganz Mondstadt bist. Klar. Dann kannst du deiner toten Mama erzählen. Das glaubt dir keiner, Kaya. Keiner.
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Nein, es kommt drauf an, wie sehr Diluc Bock hat, mit dir zu kooperieren oder dir in den Arsch zu treten. Klingt ja nach einem Cat's Tail. Also nach einem Katzenschwanz. Da wird es wahrscheinlich enden, die ganze Geschichte.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Verdient hat er den Spruch aber. Kaya, warst du vorher schon einmal in Sumeru?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Immerhin bist du alleine gekommen. Da liegt es nahe, dass du in diesem Ort vertraut bist.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Say what?
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Du kommst aus Conria, okay. Du hast eine Augenklappe, okay, gut. Das ist obvious. Wahrscheinlich, weil du was zu verstecken hast unter deinem Auge. Das ist ein anderes Thema. Conria soll unter Sumeru liegen, aber warum haben wir eine riesige Khaenri'ah-stadtartige Sache gefunden unter der großen Kluft? Explain yourself? Oder ist Khaenri'ah allgemein eine Untergrundgesellschaft? Was auch erklären würde, warum sie der Abgrund heißen. Eine Stadt unter den Städten. Gut möglich, dass dem so ist.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Khaenri'ah was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Khaenri'ah as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
Deinsler, wo kommst du denn her? Was machst denn du schon wieder in der Freiheit? Ich meine, gut, abgesehen davon, dass er eh schon wieder raus war, als wir ihn in der großen Kluft getroffen haben, in Khaenri'ah. Weil entführt wurde er ja in Liyue, war das damals noch. Wo er mit Lumine zusammen in das Portal von ihr gewandert ist. Jetzt ist er hier in Sumeru, spioniert uns wieder hinterher. Sehr interessant.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Khaenri'ah that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Tod nach Mittag, bitte. Schon, als ob du ernsthaft das Zeug auch noch in Sumeru bestellst. Das ist ein Mondstadt-Ding. So stop ordering it. In Sumeru. Sorry für die kurze Unterbrechung. Muss kurz was machen. So, jetzt hat. So. Deins live, hallo.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Oops.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Khaenri'ah, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere.
Das Einzige, was ich weiß, ist, dass Kaya tatsächlich mit den Abgrundmagiern und so reden kann. Er kann die Sprache von denen sprechen. That's it. Also er scheint schon das ein oder andere zu wissen, weil er hatte ja am Anfang damals, als wir den ersten Tempel besucht hatten, gut, das ist offscreen gewesen, granted, aber das ist egal, ist er ja hingegangen und hat gesagt von wegen, also er ist zu dem Abgrundmagier gegangen, hat mit ihm gelabert, bis dann die Luke gekommen ist und den komplett hops genommen hat.
So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Die beiden können sich ja richtig gut
Don't
leiden.
really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Ja, wir bringen es auf den Punkt.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Wow. Als ob es den Drink hier ernsthaft gibt. Wow. Überrascht. Avidya Forest also. I see. Und Dainsleif war tatsächlich mit Lumin unterwegs damals. Das ist ja auch spannend. Kann ich zufälligerweise ein Level erhöhen? Nö. Dann lassen wir das. Ich muss nach oben, nicht nach unten. Das ist doof. Kasua, kannst du da hochklettern? Hier kannst du hochklettern, oder? Ja. Meine Fresse, lauf jetzt endlich.
Time to go.
So. Ganda-Hügel. Na gut, Dainsleif, sag an, was ist Phase?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Wenn es einen Hausfriedensbrecher geben soll, dann rein. Wieso habe ich das Gefühl, dass die Sache hier auf die Aranara hinausläuft?
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Hoppala.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Jetzt habe ich dein Stuff abgewürgt.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Du kommst noch nicht auf Ideen. Echt so.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Scheinbar ja.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Ach, wie süß, ein paar Slimes.
monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters! go.
As one with wind and cloud!
Illusion shattered! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Wheel of life.
Eingefroren, haha. Das ist ja wirklich ein kleines Kind, also bitte. So. Tide's life.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Wow,
Fair enough.
abgehoben.
Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Fressmaschine. Konnte man das nicht schon immer aufmachen? Ich glaube nicht. Thomas!
Fire it up!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Ja, es ist dran.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Oh Gott, ist die Antwort fies, aber nein, ich bin lieb zu Paimon. Sie hat zwar eine nervige Stimme, aber sonst ist sie echt cool eigentlich. Wenn auch nicht allzu hilfreich.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Das ist eine sehr gute Frage.
The stars? Wow.
Hauptsache sie hat immer den Sternenhimmel in den Augen, das ist wild. Wir waren niemals voneinander getrennt, während wir das Sternenmeer durchquert haben. Wir haben viele Male Hoffnung und Verzweiflung im Universum erlebt. Dies ist tatsächlich das erste Mal, dass wir so voneinander getrennt sind. Zumindest würde ich gerne wissen, was eigentlich passiert ist.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat!
Du wirst schon sehen, himmlische Ordnung.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Okay, das ist wirklich ein etwas anderer Paimon, gebe ich zu, ja.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Ist jetzt zum ersten Mal nützlich? Oh, was kommt jetzt? Das klingt nach Zwischenmission irgendwo im Himmelsreich.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Oh, hi, Deins Life.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Das ist eine sehr gute Frage. Jetzt sag mir nicht, ich kann meinen Charakter nicht wechseln. Das ist schlecht.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Conrian. Hinterhältig. Gib mir Paimon zurück, Arschloch.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Das bedeutet, dass du gestern Nacht in der Nähe warst.
What business is that of yours, hm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
Und wie ist es?
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Nein.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Es ist schwer, jemanden im Wald zu finden. Am besten bleibe ich hier.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Die Augen offensichtlich, die Brustplatte offensichtlich. Einer der Ritter.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Ich bin doch kein Verbrecher, ich will auch keine üblen Absichten.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Kann ich mit dir zusammen hineingehen? Ich bin die ganze Nacht draußen, mir ist kalt.
You.
Tä. Ah.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Keine Sorge, mich kann nicht so leicht Schrecken verstehen.
Come on then.
Er lässt hier Hilly-Schirle hausen. Er kümmert sich hier um Hilly-Schirle? Da ist ein Hilly-Schirle in diesem Haus? Eine Hilly-Schirle?
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Na dann.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
Alter, Rio. Ist es nicht offensichtlich? Guck dir seine scheiß Kleidung an. Das ist eindeutig das Spitzensymbol aus Khaenri'ah. Guck dir seine Augen an. Er hat Kristalle in den Augen. Hallo. Also Kristallsterne. Offensichtlicher, dass er aus Khaenri'ah ist, geht's nicht. Vor allem auch mit der Sprachweise.
Huh? You know Khaenri'ah? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Khaenri'ah?
Kein anderer Mensch aus Khaenri'ah. In deiner Kleidung. Deine Augen.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Nein, ich bin mit einigen Göttern verfeindet. Komm, wir spielen jetzt mal wir spielen jetzt einfach mal, weil wir wissen, dass er ein Khaenri'aner ist. Wir spielen jetzt einfach mal clean den Götterfeind. Undercover Khaenri'ah und so. Nein, ich bin mit einigen Göttern verfeindet.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Khaenri'an. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
Was hat das eigentlich mit diesem Fluch auf sich? Das ist eine gute Frage.
It was a little gift given to the people of Khaenri'ah by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So ist es also. Hyde und Dane wurden beide mit der Fluch der Unsterblichkeit belegt. Doch warum werden einige Menschen zu Hillitscheln? Und du wurdest mit dem Fluch der Unsterblichkeit belegt?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Okay.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Dann ist dieser Hillitschel.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Okay, soweit hätte ich jetzt nicht gedacht. Respekt.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
Das freue ich mich auch. Warum seid ihr in dieser Gegend?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Ich bin stets überrascht, dass der Kerl ist, wie er ist. Darf ich nicht den Charakter? Nein, darf ich nicht. Das ist schlecht. Dann bleiben wir als Turm unterwegs. Löchen, Heide.
Over here.
Eine Werkbank, wofür ist die?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Sein Verstand zurückgewinnen? In der großen Kluft hat Dane erwähnt, dass der Fluch unumkehrbar ist. Ist das wirklich möglich? Ja gut, okay, Subaru hat viel geschafft. Sie haben auch fast einen ganzen Gott gebaut, also von daher.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Muss mich mal ein bisschen angenehmer hier hinsetzen hier.
I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Führt mit Sicherheit nicht zu Wahnsinn oder so. Nein, 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 nein. Nein! Also als ich Raiden erblickt hatte, war ich mir auch so. Mädel. Fix your shit. Get your stuff straight, okay? I can help you. And I did. Zhongli, nun. Er hat seine eigene Art, damit umzugehen, dass er schon so lange lebt. Täuscht seinen Tod als Gott vor. Und lebt jetzt einfach Popcultural Life. Why not? Er ist halt der fucking OG, der alles weiß. And he loves it. Und Venti, nun. Er macht hier und da ein bisschen Musik, treibt Schabernack und besäuft sich regelmäßig. Hat ein cooles Leben. Nahida, nun, hat die letzten paar hundert Jahre nicht viel zu tun. War immerhin eingeschlossen, hat versucht, die Menschen kennenzulernen, indem sie durch ihre Gedanken geschweift ist, sie teilweise kontrolliert hat. Und jetzt, wo sie endlich als Gott anerkannt ist, hat sie natürlich viel zu tun, klar, aber sie ist wenigstens erfüllt. Und als sei das nicht genug, hat sie auch noch einen Ziehsohn, der sich von seiner wahren Mutter abgekupfert hat. Ist vielleicht auch besser so. Man muss ehrlich gesagt zugeben, Raidens Kinder sind alle eine Katastrophe. Well.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
Okay, gerne.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Das ist aber ein sehr wilder Pilz. Ja.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
Das ist sehr gut.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Vorher nehme ich den Nilo Palata Lotus mit, den ich hier gesehen habe. Kalapalata Lotus, nicht Nilopalata. Erde und Wasser, Feuer und Wind. Helft mir zu schaffen, die Dinge geschwind. Ernsthaft, den Standardspruch haben sie hier gebracht.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curse it.
Mit Widerwillen?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ein Mensch von Khaenri'ah, der bei der Statue der Götter um deren Hilfe bitten muss. Ich kann verstehen, warum dir das viel zuwider ist. Um sich die Macht der Göttin der Weisheit zunutze zu machen, soll ich nach Hida um Hilfe bitten? Oder besser doch nicht? Das Hass auf die Götter ist so groß, dass das Ganze recht kompliziert werden könnte. Es wäre am besten, es erst einmal so zu machen, wie er es sagt.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son. Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Khaenri'ah bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you.
Die genaue Wahrheit hinter der Katastrophe von Khaenri'ah ist zwar immer noch nicht ganz klar, aber die Menschen von Khaenri'ah haben wirklich sehr große Qualen erlitten. Die Menschen von Khaenri'ah und die Götter. Gibt es wirklich überhaupt keinen Weg, wie sie zusammen existieren können?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day.
Ich hab schon Mitleid mit dem Kerl, not gonna lie. Er tut mir wirklich leid. Und ich wette darauf, Nahida würde ihm helfen, wenn sie es könnte. Besonders wenn wir sie bitten würden. God damn it.
Cory Bear?
Als ob der Villager keinerlei Lebens in sich hätte. Zeigt ja auch alles nur... Nein, als ob der Villager keinerlei Leben in sich hätte, zeigt er auf alles nur sehr schwache Reaktionen.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean?
Die Dosis könnte zu niedrig gewesen sein. Die Therapie mehr Zeit benötigen.
Huh. You really think so?
Jedenfalls darf keine Möglichkeit ausgeschlossen werden, sofern du nicht Karibär aufgeben willst.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Endlose Zeit ohne Hoffnung wäre das unerträglich.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field.
Hätte sie die in einem Feld angepflanzt werden können?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Alright.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over. When the time comes.
So, mein kompletter Trupp ist halt komplett useless. Aktuell. Sorry. Meine Güte. Eigentlich sollte ich ja eher mit dem Charakter unterwegs sein, der am ehesten was reißen kann von allen. Ja? Und die vielleicht auch am schnellsten unterwegs ist.
Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Das ist nicht gut. Natürlich.
Bam! Don't get too close. Huh?
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
I got you covered. Let's roll. It's showtime.
Gut, dass ich Sayo dabei habe.
Check this out.
Gotta dash. Yeah. Make my escape. Yeah.
Ever seen one of these?
Bam!
Noch mehr? Och nö. Warum denn?
You're stuck now.
Don't get too close.
Bye. Yeah.
Here's backup.
This'll pack a punch.
Oni coming through.
Wenn ich ein anderes Team hätte, wäre das viel schneller.
Gotta dash. Ha! Cha! Ha! I'm about ha! 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 Cha!
Check this out! Attaboy!
Hauptsache steht in der Luft.
This is a new one.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Pony Power. Let's go.
Ever seen one of these?
Fire it up!
Bye!
You're stuck now.
I'm out of here! Cha! Make my twin jutsu! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha!
Haben wir es jetzt. Danke.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yes, I do. Nonetheless, I believe we should go to Nahida.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Okay.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Leider ist er der Fluch der Unsterblichkeit. Ich wollte gerade sagen, du musst dich um Kari kümmern, hallo?
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Ich hätte jetzt erwartet, dass wir tatsächlich hingehen und tatsächlich gesagt hätten, jo, Eide, lass uns das mal erledigen. Wir sind nicht Kanurian, vielleicht haben wir ein... Funktioniert es bei uns besser oder so, keine Ahnung, also... Und am Ende des Tages gehen wir zu Nahida und sagen, hey, was geht, Schwester? Ihr habt da so ein kleines Problemchen, könntest du mir da vielleicht ein bisschen helfen?
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Der geht zur großen Kluft.
That's not Coribert. Right. Coribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
Wohl wahr. Also, Hilly Studium ist nicht unbedingt für, what? Warte, was?
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
That does not look healthy at all. Hoppala. Achso, das ist einfach nur ein Nebel, der eine Höhle verdeckt. Komm, bitte sag mir, dass ich jetzt zumindest eine Truppe auswählen darf. Natürlich nicht.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh,
Ein Teil von
there's
Kanria.
only one way to find out.
Diese Atmosphäre hier, diese sonderbaren Szenen. Könnte das etwa... Er müsste es wissen, wenn es wirklich Kanria wäre. Kleine Seitenhöhle. An jetzt der Eingang. Lol. This is definitely some sort of Kanria. Stimmt, Enkanomia ist ja auch so ein bisschen Kanria, ne? Wenn wir jetzt so drüber nachdenken. Ich habe da gerade was gesehen. Kiste. Zugegeben, Wenn ich bedenke, dass wir den Hilly-Churlen einfach komplett ungeachtet folgen können, ist es ganz passend, dass wir Sayo dabei haben, weil einen besseren Ninja kann man nicht haben. This certainly is an entrance to Canria. Okay.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Abgrundmagie.
Don't get too close!
Fick dich.
This'll pack a punch.
Gotta dash. Ha! Can't catch me. Come on now.
Fire it up! I got you covered! Huh? Bam! Oni coming through! Don't get too close!
Ah, warte mal. Eine Idee, die mir gerade eingefallen ist, was ich vielleicht machen könnte. Ist folgendes. Ich gehe tatsächlich hin und gebe denen die Artefakte von den Gegenstücken. Wo zum Fick ist Ganyus Artefakt? Ah, okay. Das mache ich dann gleich, alles klar.
The hunt is on.
Fire it up! Attaboy!
I'm out of here.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Das heißt, Tomo kriegt dann gleich die Artefakte von Diluc, Aloy die von Ganyu, Sayu behält ihre Artefakte, beziehungsweise ich gucke, ob ich die von Kasua reinschmeißen kann und ich glaube, ich gebe Ito dann die von entweder nur
Ever
L
seen one of these?
Check this out!
Oder vielleicht sogar die von Ningguang. Je nachdem, wie die von Ningguang aussehen.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Das hätte ich eigentlich schon vor Ewigkeiten machen sollen, aber ist egal.
Got something for ya.
Don't get too close.
You're stuck now.
Can't catch me. Ninjutsu.
Ever seen one of these?
Check this out.
Haben wir jetzt. Danke. Na, ihre Artefakte sind schon nicht verkehrt, aber... Katsuha... Da. Ja. Das sind zwar mit Abstand die fälschesten Sets überhaupt, aber das ist egal. Warte mal, wieso hat Kazuha nur ein... Oh. Nee, warum hatte Kazuha nur ein einziges Artefakt aus dem Set? Ach nee, ja, okay. Ja, gut. Okay, er hatte zwei. Alles gut. Artefakte, Ganyu. Nummer 1. Nummer 2. Nummer 3, da war Ganyu. 4. 5. Thoma, Artefakte, du kriegst die von Diluc. So, und Ito. Bei dir bin ich mir echt unschlüssig, ob ich den Ningguang oder Noel gebe. Ach komm. Frozen hat mir, glaube ich, damals geraten, Ningguang so ein bisschen auf Schadensbonus zu geben, also von daher. Mal gucken, wie sich Ito gleich schlägt. Auch wenn es kein volles 5-Sterne-Set ist. Ich bin es nicht gewohnt, mit Passivheilern zu spielen nebenbei. Ehrenlos. Wow. Definitiv Kanrian.
Got something for ya.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Aber das sieht doch schon besser aus.
This is a new one.
Check this out. Huh? Tut. Ka.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Fire it up.
Gotta dash. Yeah.
Ja, das geht doch alles schon ein bisschen angenehmer. Wir sollen also diese komischen Embleme sammeln. Was passiert dabei? Geht dabei das Dach außen an? Da ist noch so eins, da kommen wir hin aus dem Tor. Und an das Tor kommen wir dran durch den Teleporter in der Mitte. Na dann. Glaube ich zumindest.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Okay, that's interesting. Alright.
Make my escape.
What the heck? That's really weird. Hallo, ich hätte die ganze Zeit durch den Teleport hier gehen können. Warte mal. Well.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Open the gate. Uh-oh.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Ein Abgrundbote? Nein. Ich habe im Orden des Abgrunds nie zuvor eine solche Gestalt gesehen. Hey, da kommt endlich der neue Gegner vom Abgrund.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Warum redet Aiden nicht mit ihm?
Desolation!
Make my escape.
Du magst kein Eis? Das ist ja witzig.
This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Let's roll! Attaboy! Oni coming through!
seen one of these? This is a new one.
Check this out. Huh? Yeah. Ka. Ja. Sit. Ka.
Jetzt wirst du böse, wa?
Don't get too close. Ja.
Gotta dash. Ha.
This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now.
Check this out. Ja. Ha. Ja. Let's roll.
Ja, das wird so ein reines Thoma und
Fire it up. Here's backup.
nicht Eis. Ach, sei.
Yeah. Cha. Ha. Ninjutsu.
Attaboy. It's showtime. Ha. 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 Ka. Tia. Ha. 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 Bam.
Wenn zwei übergroße Vollidioten sich gegenseitig prügeln. Hey!
Don't get too close. Sit. Cha. Cha. Attaboy.
I won't die to this. I will not.
Taste and see.
The hunt is on.
Can't catch me. Yeah. Ha. Cha.
Bam. Ka. Ha. Ha. Sit.
And away I go. Ha. 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 Ha.
Got something for ya.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Feel no more.
Ha.
Winter is nigh.
Winter is nigh. Du klingst schon wie ein schnelles Nein, Alter.
I'm out of here. Come on out.
Let's roll. Oh. Can't catch me. Fire it up. I got you covered. Who wants some of this? Bam! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Check this out.
Gotta dash.
You're stuck now.
Ow, ow, ow! Ha! Sa! Let's roll! Ha! Ka!
Can't catch me.
Don't get too close.
Bam!
Hey.
Ever seen one of these?
Attaboy!
So.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Oh oh. Der wird einer der Ritter. Wie ich es schon gesagt hatte, von seiner Rüstung her. Oder von seinem Mantel her. Er wird zu einem Gefolgsmann Kanrias. Gut, die Kiste da drüben im Raum habe ich ja schon gefunden gehabt. Ich guck trotzdem nochmal nach. Nicht, dass wir was vergessen wäre. Allzu schade. Auch wenn es unwahrscheinlich ist, dass das hier eine Kiste ist, aber hier schließlich ein Bosskampf gewesen. Und bei Bosskämpfen sind meistens keine Kisten. Abgrundboote, Frostfall. Mhm. Die Weinende am Ende der Zeit. Ein Balkon. Oh shit. Der Abgrundkristall. Hallo Lumina.
I think we've made it to the end.
In mehreren Ketten geschlagen, in der Luft hängend und von einer unheilvollen Aura umgeben. Ganz richtig. Jetzt ist einer der... Hallo! Ihr habt doch das Auto-Replay ausgemacht. Kurz über so ein Kristall, womit es auch die Götter der Statue versucht haben zu indoktrinieren oder sowas. Seht, steht das tatsächlich mit dem Mond des Abgrunds in Verbindung? Diese betenden Hilly-Schirle erinnern ebenfalls sehr an dieses Wesen von damals. Heide, das hier ist sehr bedrohlich. Wir sollten schnell verschwinden. Heide.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Ah, guck mal. Kajas Papa. Was ist das für eine Stimme? Sie scheint in meinem Kopf zu ertönen. Heide scheint sie auch nicht hören zu können.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Ein Sünder?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Wer bist du? Was haben diese Worte zu bedeuten? Die Stimme. Sie ist fort. Tu es nicht, Eide.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Geht es dir wieder besser?
I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Hier stimmt irgendwas nicht. Wir sollten hier so schnell wie möglich weg.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Na. Wie geht's Caribert? Das ist jetzt die große Frage.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Kannst du nicht zur Statue der 7 geben? Wann können wir in die Richtlinie zurück?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the 7, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
Also gut, wenn du so fest davon überzeugt bist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Ja gut, leider hast du recht.
Caribert?
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son!
Unglaublich.
You see, it worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
Ich bin ja normalerweise kein Freund von dieser Abgrundmagier-Sache, ne? Aber wenn ich bedenke, dass die Macht des Abgrunds gerade das geschaffen hat. Kudos to them, at that case. Sie sollten nicht anfangen, Krieg zu führen, sondern vielleicht versuchen, einen Waffenstillstand zu eröffnen? Kooperativ zueinander zu leben? Wäre vielleicht die bessere Lösung am Ende des Tages.
But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Er hat selber gesagt, er ist kein Gott, er ist nur ein Sünder.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
Aber das war kein Gotteide, das war ein Sünder.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Eides Verstand scheint beeinträchtigt worden zu sein. Auch wenn er von vornherein nicht ganz normal war, ist sein Fanatismus jetzt doch etwas beunruhigend. Ich sollte ihm besser folgen, immerhin waren dort ja auch viele Monster. Und ich will nicht tatenlos dabei zusehen, der ihnen in die Hände fällt. Zurück in den Tempel, let's go. Nein. Ich bleibe jetzt einfach bei dem Team. Ja, das ist einfach mein Schicksal. Punkt. Ich hätte zwar gerne Raiden dabei und Kasua und Shangshu und Chi-Chi, aber it is what it is. Heiligtum betreten. Das ist immer noch die Höhle, die eigentlich nach zur großen Kluft führt. Ach, fickt euch doch.
Man! Oni coming through! Cha!
Got something for ya.
And away I go! Ninjutsu!
Ha! Here's Becca! Ka! Sa! Ka! Ka! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Ich wette, er wird zum Prüfer.
Can't catch me!
Let's roll! Ka! Attaboy! It's showtime! Huh! Huh! Yeah! Check this out! Ha! 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 Ta! Ka!
Gotta dash! Huh? Huh!
Hup!
Let's roll! Ka!
You're stuck now.
Come on out!
Gut, alle voll. Sehr gut. Tempel ist nebenbei jetzt kürzer als vorher.
No! Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Das ist der Grund, warum er so viel Macht hat, weil er kein Gott ist, sondern nur ein Sünder. Deswegen versteht ihr euch auch.
Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he... The mirror, it's broken!
Spiegel? Ist der Spiegel nicht schon vorher zerbrochen? Was soll ein zerbrochener Spiegel schon bedeuten?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told! Ah, we have to find him.
Warte. Was?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You...
Nein.
Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Naja, ich kann Aida an der Stelle tatsächlich leider verstehen. Hier geht es schließlich um seinen Sohn, der ihm abhandengekommen ist.
And away I go!
Oh. Nicht die Höhle. Okay.
Can't touch me.
Dann sitzt er hier. Ja.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa.
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
War ich bewusstlos? Ich erinnere mich vage daran, dass Caribbean seine Maske abnahm und dann...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Nicht erkannt.
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
Aber ich habe dich vorher nicht gekannt.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
Warte. Hält er uns gerade für einen Abgrundherrscher?
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
What?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Wieder dieser Begriff. Webstuhl des Schicksals.
Huh. Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Hey, Fabi, was geht? Das sieht mir wie ein Kev in Genshin aus. Richtig. Warte. Warte mal. Clothar. Wenn bin ich der Prinz von Conria und ich bin ihr Bruder.
What did he just call me?
Wir wurden gerade in die Vergangenheit geschleudert, kann das sein?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Nicht viel, ich spiele gerade eigentlich Settes mit Anna, aber Internet ist gerade weg bei mir, deshalb hier. Alles klar, verstehe. Wir hatten gerade eine...
Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
Ah, hi, Deins Live. Hallo, Paimon.
Paimon was worried sick. Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Alberich, der Gründer des Ordens des Abgrunds. Was
You
mit ihm
mean
passiert?
Clothar Alberich?
Yes.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Aber am Ende... Meine Schwester steht am Ende auf seiner Seite, nicht wahr?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Ich werde euch eine Geschichte erzählen.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
Ich möchte auch wissen, was sie damals gedacht hat. Aber eins ist sicher. Es ist keine schöne Erinnerung.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Ach ja, es gibt noch etwas, über das ich Gewissheit brauche.
What is it?
Was liegt in diesem Feld begraben?
The field? What does that have to do with anything.
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
Ja, mach jetzt die Augen auf.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Ich denke, der männliche Tote ist Klote Albrecht.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Das kann sein.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Meinst du, für Stimme, die damals in meinem Kopf erschienen ist?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
Schließlich war das nur in der Erinnerung und außerdem vor Hunderten von Jahren.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
Der Sünder.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Ich habe gerade die ganze Zeit gepennt. Was für ich brauche noch mal Ruhe.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Ach übrigens, Paimon.
What is it?
Ich hab dich vermisst.
Huh?
No. So viel zum Thema Emergency Food. Ihr Wichser. Emergency Food am Arsch. Ja. Nice Levelmaterial. Und Gebete. Ehre. So, was für Errungenschaften haben wir jetzt alle bekommen? Wunder der Welt. Wunder der Welt. Fangen wir an. Rufe die Erinnerung an deine Schwester wach. Alles klar. Stelle eine Medizin her, die Hoffnung bringt. Alles klar. Werde Zeuge des Wunders, das der Sünder gewährt. Okay. Und schließe Karibé ab. Kannst du mir kurz zusammenfassen, was bis jetzt da gerade passiert ist? Als ob du ernsthaft Interesse bei Genshin Impact hast. Also abgesehen davon, dass wir vorhin in einer Vision drin waren. Sorry, dass ich jetzt so lange gedauert habe zum Einsteigen. Aber ich muss gerade eben meine Gedanken zusammenfassen. Wir waren in einer Vision gefangen unserer Schwester, die bekanntlicherweise ja die Herrscherin unseres Erzfeindes ist. Vor vielen hunderten Jahren ist sie zu dieser Herrscherin geworden. Wie sie dazu geworden ist, haben wir jetzt gerade gelernt, indem sie durch das Land Sumeru gewandert ist und in diesem Haus auf einen ungewöhnlichen Mann gestoßen ist. Ein Kanurianer. Also ein Überlebender aus Kanuria. Ein ziemlich hoher Mensch aus Kanuria. Er hatte in diesem Haus einen Hilichurl versteckt. Dieser Hilichurl ist sein Sohn gewesen. Warum war er am Leben und sein Sohn ein Hilichurl? Es liegt am Fluch der Götter. Die Götter sind hingegangen und haben reinblütige Kanurianer damit verflucht, dass sie ewig leben. Und die Hilichurle entstehen aus Mischblütlingen, die das Blut von Anbetern der Sieben und Kanurianern in sich tragen. Karibir ist der Sohn einer Mondstädterin und von diesem Herrn. Kloter Alberich, muss man dazu sagen. sein reinblütiger Sohn an der Stelle ist nebenbei Kaya. Jedenfalls haben wir Clothar geholfen, seinen Sohn Caribert wieder ein wenig zu heilen. Dazu haben wir eine Medizin hergestellt, welche aus einem Pilz bestand, welcher auf dem toten Körper Cariberts Mutter wächst. Vergraben in diesen Feldern. Diesen vermischt haben mit anderen Sumeru-Spezialitäten und diese dann Caribert verabreicht haben, nachdem wir bei der Statue der 7 gebetet haben. Hat nicht funktioniert. Wir haben das ein zweites Mal versucht und bevor wir beten konnten, sind wir in einem alten Tempel des Abgrunds gelandet. Wir dachten, Caribert wäre geflüchtet, weil wir einen Hilichurl dahin laufen sehen haben. Es war aber ein stinknormaler Hilichurl. Wir also in den Tempel rein und haben einen riesigen Abgrundkristall gefunden. Und dieser hat dann diese Medizin so versetzt, dass Caribert tatsächlich wieder reden konnte. Und sich wieder erinnert hat. Während wir dann zurück in den Tempel gegangen sind, ist Caribert leider geflüchtet. Und hat dabei gesehen, was unter seiner Maske versteckt ist. In einem Spiegel, welcher dann zerbrochen ist. Und wir haben ihn dann gesucht, haben ihn dann gefunden, sind ein bisschen schroff geworden mit Waldhütern. Und er hat seine Maske ausgezogen und dabei ist irgendwas passiert. Da hatten wir dann plötzlich einen Ohnmachtanfall. Wir hier wach geworden, zusammen mit Clothar, und er hat uns gesagt, dass wir die Prinzessin des Abgrunds seien. Wir schauen in den zerbrochenen Spiegel und sehen erstmal unsere Schwester. Und danach sind wir wach geworden. Und wurden wieder begrüßt von Paimon und Dainslife. Long story short. Still long though. So, erstmal zurück zu unserem alten Team. Und ran an die nächste Mission, würde ich sagen. Hyperios Karlet lasse ich sowas von stehen. Das goldene Traumland. Das werde ich machen. Ich glaube, vorher machen wir tatsächlich die Quest von Dia an der Stelle. Weil mich macht das Ausrufezeichen wahnsinnig. Lass mich raten, wir haben von Mika jetzt auch eine Mission. Ach ne, wir haben von Farusan die Mission. Ja, that's it. So. Dann schließen wir mal den Schlüssel ab, damit wir da auch Ruhe haben. Schwer zu heilende Narben. Ne, wir machen erst gefärbte rote Seide. So. Wieso sollen wir Dia da treffen? Was macht Dia in dieser Akademie? Ich bin gespannt. Ah ja. Wollte schon sagen, ein bisschen zu verdächtig. Wir sollen nach unten. Zu Nilu. Macht Sinn. Zum Marktplatz passt der eh mehr.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
Ich glaube nicht, dass das im Plan steht. Das Item gibt es nämlich auch gar nicht.
We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hallo Dunja, Sat und Dea.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dea, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Holmayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago.
Heyo, Krabbe. Und nein, Fabi, das wird nicht geschehen, weil ich spiele Story-Missionen. Da habe ich jetzt recht keine Möglichkeit zu quatschen. Also werde ich mit der Story-Mission nie fertig, wenn ich irgendwie mit irgendwelchen Leuten laber dabei. Mit meinem Twitch-Set ist ein anderes Thema.
My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
Am Ende musstest du bezahlen? Ach so, lol. Stimmt, du hattest ja eine Verabredung. So schlimm gewesen. Hat das so schlecht verkraftet. Ist er so ausgetickt? Oder hat das doch wie ein Mann genommen und dachte sich einfach nur noch, ach, er hatte kein Geld. Okay, ja gut. Ja, dann. Dann ist es okay. Das heißt, es lief nicht so katastrophal, wie es jetzt im ersten Moment klang. Das ist doch schön. Hat ein bisschen gedauert, bis ich das realisiert habe, worum es geht. Ich wollte gerade erstmal fragen, was du meinst, aber dann hatte ich im letzten Moment doch noch die richtige Kurve gekriegt. War wohl doch nicht so sehr zu spät.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
Dea, hör auf mit My Lady, es sei denn, du bist wirklich eine unterwürfige Sklavin von ihr und hast an der Stelle einen leichten Kink dahinter. Lass es. Aber ich recht Krabbe, dass das recht gut verkraftet hat.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes. I can't believe you can still refuse that.
Naja, es muss halt auch freie Frauen geben, ne? Ich meine, Lisa hat auch gefühlt mit jedem was. Ist aber offiziell zusammen mit Jean. Traveler, Razor, Jean. Ich will nicht wissen, um wen sie sich noch alles kümmert. Ich habe nichts gegen freie Liebe an der Stelle. Wenn der Körper danach schreit, Kudos zu dem. Wenn sie da nicht die große Moralschleuder schwingen, ist alles gut. Wenn sie aber so tun, von wegen, ja, wir müssen ja jetzt einen auf Moralapostel machen, aber sich so verhalten, dann ist das was anderes. Ah.
But wait, didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave?
Hold on a minute. Ich weiß, das ist jetzt hart off-topic vom Game, aber es gab da so ein Web-Event. Da wart ihr zwei schon auf einer Wüstenreise. Und das war weit bevor dieser Auftrag existierte.
There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. there's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Ob das so ist, da bin ich mir unsicher. Ich habe ja das Gefühl, dass sie gedanklich gerne mal, wenn sie mit Raiden beschäftigt ist, bei wem anders ist. Dessen Kopf sie verdreht. Wie eine Wahnsinnige. Welche aber eigentlich einer ganz anderen Frau treu ergeben sein möchte. Dessen Körper aber komplett Miko verfallen ist. Na, überleg mal. Wer wird komplett wuschig, wenn es um Miko geht? Ist eigentlich ein treuer Diener. Aber diese Frau macht ihn wuschig wie nichts anderes. Nein. Ist ein spielbarer Charakter. Auch nicht. Auch nicht Ayato. Ayato ist immun gegen Miku. Miku kann ihn sogar nicht leiden, weil er so, naja, abweisend ist. Eiskalt. Sein eigenes Ding macht. Oder sie hat was gegen seine Bubble Tea Obsession. Okay, I have no idea. Ich gebe den Tipp, es hat Öhrchen einen Schweif und ist ein Geo-Element. 4 Sterne. Ach ja, und sie provoziert ihn natürlich auch noch mit Messina. Nebenbei 10 Punkte für Lady Krabi. Wie gesagt, er möchte eigentlich seiner Herrin treu sein. Aber wenn man genau hinschaut bei seinem Einladungsereignis, merkt man, dass Miko ihn wuschig macht wie sonst was. Auf eine ganz ungesunde Art und Weise. Vielleicht habe ich auch einfach nur wieder den richtigen Pfad erwischt. Aber die Interaktion zwischen den beiden, egal wo, ob in Events oder in diesen Einladungsereignissen. Oh boy. Sie triezt ihn bis ins Eingemachte. Er ist total schüchtern in dem Moment und weiß nicht mehr, was er sagen soll. Obvious. At that case. Und wenn ich mich recht entsinne, hieß auch irgendwas von wegen, sein Schweif stellt sich auf, wenn er sie sieht. Und er wird total nervös. Mhm. Ist klar. Wenn bei einem Hühnchen der Schweif sich hochstellt, dann weißt du, was Sache ist.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
Fabi, danke für den Follow an der Stelle.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Hold on there. So wie du gerade geantwortet hast, zögerst du doch. Was ist los? Brauchst du Begleitung? Die helfen dir gerne. Wir haben gerade eh nichts zu tun. Wir sind nur auf dem Shopping-Trip.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's ad was onto something.
Siehste, geht doch. Machen wir. Auch wenn ich befürchte, ich weiß nicht, worauf das hinauslaufen wird, aber ist egal.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
Battlefield oder Battlefront? Weil bei Battlefront, wie gesagt, schwierig. Dann ist ja gut. Stelle ich mich also wieder drauf ein, von allen Ecken irgendwie abgeknallt zu werden und nichts zu können. Content für die Leute, die es lieben, Pain zu sehen. Auch wenn ich ja nicht mal Aufsätze freischalte und so ein Kram, müsste ich bei Star Wars auch noch, aber Star Wars ist begraben. Aber RTX schreibt ja mehr oder weniger viel vor. Ja, ich würde ja es nicht auf die RTX schieben, Arne, wenn ich der Einzige wäre mit dem Problem. Aber Ronny hat 1:1 das gleiche Problem und der hat auch eine RTX, auch wenn es eine 20er-Reihe ist. Aber ich habe da so ein Gefühl und so eine Befürchtung. Freunde. Was notierst du jetzt schon wieder? Krabbe.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya?
Ah, okay.
All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention.
Gut, dann machen wir das so, Arne. Wir geben Battlefront 2 morgen noch mal eine Chance. Und wenn es beim Streaming wieder ein Bluescreen gibt, dann hat es endgültig verkackt. Punkt. Dann kann ich ja leider auch nichts dran machen. Ich habe, wie gesagt, ich habe mich schon informiert, irgendwie die FPS-Zahl runterzuschrauben oder sonst irgendwas, aber es geht halt einfach nicht mehr. Die haben es so kaputt gepatcht, dass es nicht mehr fixbar ist. An der Stelle. Aber ein FPS geht wirklich skyrocketing. Bin so 13 Uhr von der Uni weg. Gut, guck mal, das ist doch mal eine Ansage. 1 Uhr, Termin, fertig, aus, Punkt. So mag ich das, Arne. Kann ich mich darauf vorbereiten.
As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some Mora.
Also, es kann sein, dass das auch früher werden könnte. Mit dem Streaming. Dass ich vielleicht vorher noch ein bisschen Genshin mache und danach, um ein oder mit Arne Sachen streame. Oder vielleicht mache ich ein bisschen Minecraft morgens. Oder Settes oder so. Mal gucken. Je nachdem, wie mir gerade der Sinn steht. Hoppala.
My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Das war der Plan, ja. Kravi, dass du unsere weibliche Unterstützerin bist.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Da hat wohl jemand keinen Bock auf ihren Vater. Jetzt, wo ich so genauer hingucke. Genshin und ihre öhrchenartigen Frisuren, ne? Die sind schon wild, wie sie die teilweise machen. Daddy-Issues, ja sowieso.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Oh,
Not
wow.
only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Natürlich, Kravi. Ich glaube, das geht jedem so. So, und ganz ehrlich, Dia, wenn dir Aru Village so viel Sorgen macht, sag Candace Bescheid. Die zieht deinen Vater schon zurecht. Leg dich niemals mit einer zwei-Augen-farbigen Lady an. Das geht nur schief. Aber let's be honest, Krabbe. Im Ernst, im Endeffekt sind wir eh für alle Charaktere, die es so gibt. Das Einzige, wovor wir vielleicht halt machen, sind die Chibis. Auch wenn ich da Ausnahmen kenne. Die auch selbst da keinen halt machen. Morph. Was? Oder beziehungsweise die allgemeine Internet-Community, die hingeht und Klee älter macht. Nahida älter macht. Zugegeben, von Diona habe ich noch gar nicht so viel gesehen in Erwachsen. Scheint wohl allgemein nicht so viel Beliebtheit zu haben, die Kleine. Dori habe ich auch schon in Erwachsen gefunden. Auf Reddit. Wäre selbst da nicht mein Typ. Ironischerweise müsstest du dann auch Ember mögen. Die ist nämlich 27. Unglaublich, aber wahr. Allgemein sind viele Charaktere im Alter, wo man sie gar nicht schätzt. Und dann kommt eine Sarah um die Ecke, die tatsächlich dein Alter hat. Die sollte um die 18, 19 nämlich gerade mal sein. Verdammt groß für ihr Alter, muss man dazu sagen. Ja. Deswegen ist sie auch so ein krasser Raiden-Simp. Er ist deine Seelenschwester. Oder ist sie vielleicht Konkurrenz? Ich wäre vorsichtig, Krabi.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
Aber sind wir mal ehrlich. Wenn wir schon bei dem Thema sind. Du brauchst dir eh keine Sorgen zu machen. Sie simmt zwar wie Hölle für Raiden, aber am Ende des Tages kommt sie eh mit Ito zusammen. Warum? 2 Sims, die sich finden und verlieben. Ito, der Besessene von Messina, Sarah, die Besessene von Shogun Raiden. Sie sind stolz auf ihre Fanfigursammlungen, sind stolz über ihre Dakimakuras, ihre Fanfächer, ihre Fanmasken, ihre Fanflaggen. Und Sarah weiß ganz genau, wenn Ito mal nicht artig ist, was sie zu tun hat. Boden. Let's go! Ich sehe schon kommen, sie macht so ein Bohnenhalsband und sagt, schmeißt das dann auf ihn, trifft genau auf seinen Hals und sagt, macht Platz. Du siehst erstmal, wie er wie Inuyasha voll auf den Boden zimmert.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories.
Wow. Dia, du tust mir leid. Und an der Stelle Kudos, dass du so eine coole Frau geworden bist. Jesus. Ich kann dir jetzt immer sein. Ich sag's ungerne, Krabi, aber dafür bist du zu jung. Du kannst gerne ihre Ziehmama spielen, so wie Nahida bei Kenji an der Stelle, aber nein. Außerdem hast du eh wieder nur irgendwelche versauten Ideen dahinter, Krabi. Schäm dich.
But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale.
Ich zitiere dich nur. Der kann mich auch gerne Milady nennen.
They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Aber es hört sich so an, als wäre er wirklich so böse.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
Du willst also nur herausfinden, warum sie plötzlich angefangen haben, viel mehr Übeltaten zu begehen.
Yeah. I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
Wieso habe ich das Gefühl, wenn ich das jetzt gerade höre, meine Brüder sammeln gerade alle nötigen Informationen? Ja. Abgesehen davon, dass du gerne mit Ladies spielst. Hast du den kleinen Männerharem aufgebaut? Den du gut und gerne mit zu deinen Ladies dazu nimmst? Ah? Ich will dir nichts unterstellen, aber möglich wär's. Ich weiß, dass Frauen auch cool Bro-mäßig sein können mit Männern. Not gonna lie, aber, ne? Wir kennen die Entwickler, wir kennen die Fans. We know where this is going. Der hat Haare. Ja, wahrscheinlich.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is. But every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess too.
Das ist mir scheißegal, ich will die Wüste beschützen.
Tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
Ich gebe mir
I'll wait for
Bestes.
news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Blut der Löwen. Neuer Abschnitt. Gut. Das ziehen wir jetzt schnell durch, Arschlecken. Ah, sie hatten Armbrustschützen dabei.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Wir sind Freunde, die gemeinsam viele Gefahren durchgemacht haben.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then?
Pretty much,
that's
yes.
good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
What? Die sind Teil eines Bündnisses und ziehen selbst die durch einen Kaffee, quasi? Also, die machen wirklich halt vor gar nichts? Also, ich sag's ungern, aber das klingt wie Hyänen, die mal eben der Tollwut verfallen sind. Eieieiei.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange.
Not gonna lie, Harun ist ein bisschen handsome, oder? Das ist ein guter Kandidat für einen Dea-Harem, würde ich sagen. So mehr der Schüchterne vielleicht unter den Jungs. Wo man mehr so die dominantere Rolle spielen kann.
Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
Exakt. So heißt es, Krabi. Auch wenn es ja heißt, stille Wasser sind tief, aber das lasse ich gelten.
Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Das macht die Sache wirklich noch verwirrender.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined?
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him.
Oh, glaub mir, der ist wirklich special.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Der war gemein und das weißt du. Gut. 3 Cuties. Alle vielleicht ein bisschen auf der schüchterneren Art und Weise. Im Kampf vielleicht echt fähig, aber sonst eher so zurückhaltend.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Okay, langsam wird's unterschrieben, was meine Theorie ist. What the fuck? Oder wir haben eine Dia, die sich denkt, Jungs, ich lasse euch vielleicht gelegentlich ran. Aber ihr müsst dafür arbeiten. Weil die Aussage gerade war offensichtlich.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
That's schuld.
Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less.
Wir reden hier von Wüsten... Banditen, in Anführungszeichen. Also wie Wüstensöldnern. Natürlich sind die Testosteron gesteuert wie Scheiße. Hallo? Mich wundert da gar nichts.
There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
Wie sie den im Hintergrund jagen, ist das gut. Oh, weia, I love
That's
it.
also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
So, die Konversation will ich mir jetzt noch geben.
Now, like I said, the two ladies Dia brought with her were also like super mercs. I'm talking same level as Flamemane here. Oh, you should have seen it. The aura of the two of them when they were standing together, it was incredible. I was just at a loss for words, that's all.
Ah, so pathetic.
Hey! Shut up!
Okay, wir haben ganz klar einen Verschossenen in der und ihre Ladies. Warum geht's jetzt in den Wald? Muss ich den verstehen?
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of him.
Warte mal, ich darf sie also nicht fast ins Koma britzeln? Raiden, du musst dich wohl zurückhalten.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Illusion shattered.
Guten Tag, die Herrschaften. Guten Morgen. Hoppala.
You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds!
I'll save you the trouble.
Hat er sich gerade ernsthaft selbst
Are
umgebracht?
you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Ja, wie war das? Du hättest dir fast die Hand abgehackt oder abhacken lassen? Nur um Informationen von einer anderen Söldnergruppe zu kriegen? Ha? War da nicht mal was? Ne?
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Da merkt man richtig, dass sie komplett anders wie ihr Vater ist. Satar ist nicht ernstlich verletzt und sollte bald aufwachen können. Es sollte in Ordnung sein, ihn für eine Weile hier zu lassen. Ja. Ein paar Waffen, Medizin und Bandagen in der Kiste. Sie scheinen es eilig gehabt zu haben. Eine Menge Essen und Wasser in der Kiste. Alltägliche Sachen, nichts Wichtiges. Jetzt wird spannend.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
What?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, But the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Der Zahlungsausgleich für die gelieferte Beute, ne? Okay.
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
Wahrscheinlich nicht.
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos.
Wenn sie Bescheid wissen, dann ist es eine Art Finanzierung, ja.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
Nah.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Auf dass wir wieder in Farusan reinspringen. Weil ich da wieder 2 Quests gleichzeitig angenommen habe.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that, yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Uh-oh.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seemed strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was that thing about friendship again?
Wahre Freundschaft baut auf Vertrauen auf. Richtig.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia! Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
Wenn dein Vertrauen nicht missbraucht wurde, dann muss er auch sehr durcheinander sein.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Time to go.
Wüste. Ach ne, unten bei den Docks, richtig.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekana Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world.
Da habe ich mich auf Versehen verklickt, schade. Weil ich eigentlich einen Kommentar absetzen wollte für die ganze Sache. Also. Not gonna lie. Respekt an Dias Vater für die Nummer. Und sie so sehr im Glauben zu lassen an der Stelle, dass es alles ihr eigenes Vermächtnis wäre. Aber auch Respekt an Dunyarzad's Vater, das wirklich jetzt so durchzuziehen, weil, ja, klar, irgendwo hilft er dabei, dass Gefährliches passiert, aber er hilft auch gleichzeitig seinem ehemaligen Retter. Ich kann es verstehen. Es ist vollkommen legitim. Und explizit die Waffen zu denyen war an für sich die einzigst richtige Idee an der Stelle.
If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Aua.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Gibt es eine andere Erklärung? Vielleicht kannst du ihm doch noch einmal vertrauen. Nein, eine andere Erklärung.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
Yep.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Ja. Am Abend. Was heißt für euch wieder Abend? Habt ihr im Zeitraum?
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Okay, hier hinten gibt es schon mal keinen Sitzplatz. Und geht die Taverne nicht weiter, nee. Aha. Sir, wir müssen reden.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akhmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen,
made quite a bit of more from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut.
Nein.
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Yep.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Off. Ooh. Ich frage mich gerade, welche Szene das nochmal war, wo Palmon versucht hat, uns aus einem Treibsandzug zu ziehen. Ist das die Quest oder ist das die alte gewesen? Der Quest, wo wir in den Tempel von König Treschet gefallen sind? Ich weiß es echt nicht.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dia, why are you here?
Shine down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Illusion shattered! Let's get it! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Shine down! Look alive!
Rise.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered!
Nein, ich spiele gerade nicht mit meinen Opfern. Nein, nein.
Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate.
Buckle up!
Scheiß Skorpione.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Heißt es etwa, Kusela pflegte zu sagen, es gibt kein Entkommen?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
Was ja davon gehören, nicht nur Deshret's Vermächtnis. Alter, ist das schwer auszusprechen. Deshret's Vermächtnis. Entschuldigung.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Mit Gewalt zu bekämpfen macht alles nur noch schlimmer. Ist euch klar, dass ihr Recht begeht?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed.
Hauptsache in der Sonne, also in der Sonnenstrahlung, sieht der fast schon wieder bleich aus. Respekt. Gut, wenn man Paimon und den Traveler dazu vergleicht, holy shit. They are white like vampires.
Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along.
Am Arsch, wir sind sowas von
I can do this
dabei.
on my own.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Ist auch was dran. Mal gucken, wie wir da hinkommen. Da oben also, okay. Ja, Krabi, ich weiß, da ist eine Kiste, aber nein, ich werde mich nicht drum kümmern. Oh, will I. Nöp, ist eine reguläre Kiste. Bei einer außergewöhnlichen hätte ich eine andere Aussage getroffen, aber das ist eine gewöhnliche Kiste, die juckt mich nicht. In Sumeru wäre das was anderes. In Inazuma wäre das was anderes gewesen. Da hätte ich nicht lange gefackelt, not gonna lie. Lass wieder Ausdauer aufladen, sonst wird das hier schief gehen.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should.
Fuck! Ja, let's go. Welches Element fehlt dir da?
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Ich habe es etwa schon oft erlebt. Ja.
We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Shine down!
You are not welcome here.
Look alive!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, life goes on.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Du machst ihn gar nicht, mein Freundchen.
The wind knows me.
Buckle up!
Hier geblieben.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Wheel of life.
One with nature.
Gloves off! Huh. Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha. Ha. Ha.
Huh?
Rise.
I'll be back.
So viel dazu.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Ist hier ein Rätsel hinter uns? Oh
Let's
Gott.
see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Ein Mechanismus, den ich noch nie gesehen habe. Egal. Let's go. Ach so. Das ist ja simpel. Ach was.
Illusion shattered!
Nix? Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Wheel of life.
Sorry, aber gegen meine elementare Übermacht habt ihr keine Chance. Wenn ich drüber nachdenke, fehlen mir in dem Team nur 2 Elemente. Ah, hey.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Fertig. So.
Shine down.
Gut, dass ich das schon hier versuche.
There is no escape. You're dead meat.
Belastend. So. Noch mehr von dem Schrott. Mensch.
Shine down.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Life goes on.
As one with wind and cloud. Look alive. Inazuma shines eternal.
In der letzten Truppe sind wir mit der durchgeschlechtert. Jetzt schlechtern wir mit Rain durch. So. War da was? Das Team ist räudig. Das ist richtig räudig. So, wir haben hier Geo, wir haben oben Geo. Das heißt, einmal den. Nee, erheben. Für die andere Farbe haben. Richtig. So, genauso wie ich hier eine andere Farbe haben will. Hallo. Ich sagte andere Farbe. Danke. So, da ist schon Geo drauf. Das ist perfekt. Dann musst du nur noch die Farbe wieder zurückändern und fertig. Simple Rätsel an der Stelle. Und das sieht ganz klar nach Bossfight aus.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers.
Listen.
They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Rain outlines your fate.
Wheel of life. Life goes on.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Let me read you a verse.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Mach ruhig eine Britzelaxt draus, ist okay. Gegen den Elektroschafter. Macht Sinn.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Buckle up!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
No, my sword! I'm getting
Go. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Jetzt kriegt er Überladung reingedrückt. Selber schuld.
Let's get it on! Cha! Shine down!
Brothers! With me, this is where we prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Fuck off! Where do you think you're going?
Lord of Sands, your sacrifice is ready.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Pounded to the ground!
So, du bist zuerst dran, Krokodil.
Insolent!
So.
But we'll meet again.
Haben wir's jetzt?
The commander has finally fallen!
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes! Keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Oder sie kriegen Unterstützung durch andere Männer.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Ooh,
Let's
fancy.
go.
Dicke Kiste, dicker Aufzug. I like. Wow. Jetzt sind die voll. Irgendwie ist aber das andere Level von Ruine hier. Schalter.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about.
In Englisch ging's halbwegs, die Bezeichnung von Kusaila, aber auf Deutsch? Der Krüppel. Kein Wunder, dass Idrisi so abgedreht, Alter.
He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Daddy ist nicht tot. Daddy hat einen Geheimgang da drin gehabt. Safe. Ich hoffe, dem haben sie nicht das Genick gebrochen. Das würde mir ein bisschen leid tun. Ach guck mal, die Armee da unten steht nicht mehr. Also für Asche ist das ziemlich gelb. Das ist eher Sand wie Asche.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Oh, der macht sich für Sorgen.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Nachdem es verständigt wurde, nimmt sich das Regiment der 30 offizielle Sache an, um die öffentliche Ordnung aufrechtzuerhalten. Okay.
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
Paimon gibt selten Taschengeld für andere aus, obwohl das Geld nicht aus ihrer Tasche kam.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy.
Oh doch.
Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy.
Nein.
Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Es kam alles zu plötzlich,
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us.
Man sollte jedoch wahre Gefühle nicht in Frage stellen, das ist wohl wahr.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Ein wenig Trubel kann nicht schaden. Stimmt.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Ach ja, was eine hübsche Geschichte. Dass ich diesen Ort auch nicht leiden kann, ne, vom Grundkonzept, aber die Storys sind schon hart. Hart, tiefgreifend. Ah, das trifft ziemlich genau den Punkt.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
An der Stelle
So
Respekt.
this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
An der Stelle Respekt. An den Voice Actor von diesem Charakter. Das so gut umzusetzen, als wäre seine Zunge immer noch im Arsch. Geil. Wirklich gut gesprochen an der Stelle. Wo habe ich... Da. Wird langsam dunkler hier drin, also... Beleuchtung auch noch ein bisschen heller machen hier.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 1, no, 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Yep. Zum Glück hat er sie jetzt
Suppose,
entbandet.
or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a Pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
Dort sind wir immer, vor allem zu guten Freunden.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Yay! Yay! Es gibt viel zu viele Quests, die ich habe. Schalala. Und zu wenig Zeit. Nein. Komm, machen wir jetzt Farusan auch noch fertig. Dann schauen wir mal, wie es weitergeht. Ja. Partys DI? Okay.
Even though most of the Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Ich muss jetzt mal wirklich Genshin
Oh no,
updaten.
I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
Warte, was? Fabi ist tatsächlich ein Genshin-Spieler? Das hätte ich jetzt nicht erwartet. Willkommen im Club an der Stelle. Aber musst du Genshin updaten. Was hat dich jetzt dazu getrieben? Die guten Storys, die du jetzt spielen kannst, oder was? Die du jetzt bei mir gesehen hast? Genshish! Ja, ja, hab mir vor Zeit mal ein bisschen gespielt. Sag mal, Fabi, wenn du Genshin gespielt hast, wo bist du stehen geblieben? Ungefähr. Was war so das Letzte, was du da gemacht hast? Vor Raiden. Also die Storyline vor Raiden. Aua. Dann sage ich dir jetzt schon, du wirst verdammt viele Stunden brauchen, um irgendwie alles einzuholen. Da ist eine Menge passiert. Eine riesige Menge. Also, Da passiert wirklich viel. Und da ist auch viel nebenher zu tun. Respekt an der Stelle. Oder viel Erfolg an der Stelle, das irgendwie aufzuholen. Das wird anstrengend.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you...
Hallo! Hi! Hoppala, ich bin...
Oh, hey there!
Ah, it's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
Einfach ein bisschen suchten, dann wird das wieder und danach bin ich... Naja, also, was das Pleite betrifft, ne, Fabi? Also... Sind wir mal ehrlich. Großartig viel reinschieben kannst du momentan eh nicht, weil es immer nur 2 Characters gleichzeitig gibt. Beides Charaktere, die du wahrscheinlich eh nicht hast, aber... Nun. Aber wenn du wirklich alle Charaktere aufholen willst, so wie ich, das wird wirklich teuer. Fabi, Well Number 2 in unserer Community. Ne, Krabi, du weißt, was ich meine.
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation? There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for the task.
Und auch aufleveln und die ganzen Mets farmen wird eklig. Ja. Ich kann ja eigentlich fast schon stolz darauf sein, dass ich die komplette Charakterschaft, die es bis zum heutigen Punkt gibt, alle auf mindestens Level 50 habe und auch schon 7 Characters auf 80? Inklusive Artefakten und relativ guten Waffen? Kann auch nicht jeder von sich behaupten. Und dann kommt Krabi um die Ecke, guckt in meine Mond und denkt sich so: Warum? Forschung, die von der Akademie verboten wurde. Ich weiß zufällig auch über die Sache Bescheid.
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Später ein bisschen CS, maybe für Arne. Unwahrscheinlich. Tatsächlich. Der kann froh sein, dass er den morgigen Tag kriegt von mir. Ab 1 Uhr.
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Faruzan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher.
Also an für sich haben wir Faruzan eigentlich noch nie gehört, weil wir mit Faruzan noch nie was zu tun hatten. Weder in Events oder sonst irgendwas.
Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharowar's mechanical research over the past 100 years have used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation.
Jetzt noch ein Jahr, ist sie etwa kein Mensch?
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago.
Sie war für 100 Jahre verschollen und ist immer noch so, yo, wait a minute. Was wird das hier? Wenn ich spiele, dann werde ich dich auch dazu zwingen, mir ein bisschen zu helfen, mein Lieber. Wenn es darum geht, Sphären oder sowas zu prügeln und ich gerade eh am Genshin spielen bin, why not? Ich brauche eh alle möglichen Artefakte und alle möglichen Levelmaterialien.
Because of that, her current personality can be a bit strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Yes, Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Faruzan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up.
So. I
don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Faruzan for me?
Sure.
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you too. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Faruzan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go!
Was ich nebenbei in diesen Einladungsereignissen immer so witzig finde, die schaffen es, bei den Hauptquests wirklich die Konversation wirklich dynamisch wirken zu lassen. Bei den Einladungsereignissen, also den kleineren Storyquests, wirkt es tatsächlich wie ein klassisches RPG-Game, also Singleplayer-RPG-Game, wo du immer einfach einen Charakter da stehen hast mit einer gewissen Gestik, mit einem Text darunter.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the
Es ist kein cheap und es wirkt irgendwie weird. Aber auf der anderen Seite hat das auch was. Finde ich.
Oh, yes, and one more thing. You might find her difficult to get along with at first. However, if you address her as Madam, she'll become much easier to talk to.
Ach, deswegen hat gesagt, Isla sagte, ich soll sie Madam nennen. Madam Faruzan. Okay. Wieso habe ich so langsam das Gefühl, dass sie zum Hexenzirkel gehört? Also ganz dumm gesagt.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
Faruzan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Ah, yes. And did you forget to add Madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Faruzan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madam Faruzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Wow. Ich wusste nicht, dass Faruzan so anstrengend ist.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wenn ich jetzt mal fies wäre, würde ich sagen, sie ist ja vor 100 Jahren verschwunden. Was, wenn das nicht die Farusan von damals ist, sondern eine Nachfahrin von ihr, die sich jetzt als sie ausgibt, weil sie eh die ganze Zeit im Verborgenen gelebt haben? An der Stelle frage ich mal Krabi, ob du da schon, also mehr Gewissheit in dem Thema hast. Oder ob du da clean einfach nicht aufgepasst hast.
Wait! Madame Farzan, please let me finish.
Oh, du hast noch kein einziges Einladungsereignis gespielt überhaupt, ja. Aber claimen, dass man alle Charaktere hoch hat und claimen, dass man alle Gebiete in 100% hat. Ha! Da würde ich sagen, Lady, passen Sie sich erstmal in Ihre eigene Nase. Bevor Sie mich beschuldigen, dass ich meinen Farming, ne? Hier vernachlässige.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra. Shh! She hates it when people call her young! Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
100 Jahre verschwunden. Ja!
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Kasharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madame Farzan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now?
I'm much better, Madame Farzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon.
Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault.
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him.
Uh-oh.
I'll also prepare some health supplements for you.
There's really no need.
Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler?
Yes, that's true. Hallo, Miss Farzan.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kali's illness is...
Ahem. Madame Farzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their Darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Es geht um einen internen Disput um die Aufgabenverwaltung. Das hat anscheinend nichts mit Tainaris Sache zu tun.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day.
Ja, lass mich kurz mit Feuer sprechen.
but she'll need some time to think as well.
Um wen geht's? Zum Farusan oder Kolai? Hallo?
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Party's DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache.
Wir sollten ihr zuerst helfen, ihr Problem zu lösen. Wir sollten ihr zuerst helfen, sich aus dieser Situation zu befreien, damit sie nach Padestia gehen kann.
But if someone does complain to the Academia, wouldn't it make Farazan's situation more awkward? And if the Academia investigated and found her at Party's DI, things would get even worse for her. Do you have some way to invite her over to Party's DI without stepping on the Academia's toes?
Ja, lass mich zuerst schauen, wie es bei Ihnen aussieht.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Sehr gut. Das kriegen wir schon hin, Kolai. Das kriegen wir schon hin.
I have to teach students from Haravatat or Okasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
Madame Farazan, we're back! Sorry for asking again, but are you sure you can't go to Party's DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the Academia and...
Please, Madame Farazan, focus! Today's the deadline. Huh?
Sehr gut.
Yes. I see. No wonder he sent you two over.
Mitsuki, hallo. Lange nichts mehr von dir gehört.
Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my research.
Yeah, that's right! Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
Master wants to research...
A fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved.
Gott, ist die Frau redewendig.
I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove its existence one way or the other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the Academia later. That should do it, right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets it done. Phew. I think she bought it. Even though this is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team.
Yep.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madame Farazan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago? If the academia asks for any details...
Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no?
Huh? Then how will we explain things to them?
I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we might need to send to the academia. If I'm right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the academia nonsense.
Moment. Ist das im Vergleich mit dem Problem, für das er meine Hilfe braucht, ein Kinderspiel? Okay. Lol. Gott, ist diese Frau abgebrüht und... Also, wow. I'm surprised.
Master, we're back! Huh? Where did he go?
You don't have to shout. I can hear you. Well, you got here much faster than I expected. I thought you'd have a lot more business to take care of.
Na, wie läuft's bei dir so, Mizuki, hä? What were you up to the last months? Mizuki, du weißt doch, dass ich schon beide habe. Ich habe weder noch gemacht. Ich bin doch hier Dr. Whale schlechthin. Ich habe jeden Charakter. Aber ja, Krab hat recht. Ich habe für Shenne gezogen, nur um Mika zu bekommen. Turns out, ich brauchte nur 20 Züge, um Mika zu kriegen. Ich habe schon gesagt, ich bin mir sicher, ich krieg noch mal eine Shenne C1, bevor ich ihn kriege. Aber hey, ist günstiger für mich. Und Mitsuki, hast du sie oder hast du sie nicht?
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to, pawn off various problems of mine onto others.
Onto others? What does that mean?
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
That's right. Please, follow me.
Ei, 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 ei. Ansehen hilft, Kappa. Hab ich dich in der FL? Ich dachte nämlich nicht. Ach, stimmt, es geht um unsere... So schnell geht das. Arkon bodenlos. Married to Fehlern, alles klar. That certainly is. Gratulation. Was ein bodenloser Arkon, ey. Schlimm. Wade gefühlt auch vor sich rum. Hey, du bist noch nicht fertig. Ja gut, Ayaka habe ich... Nein! Ich weiß von unserem Gespräch, dass wenn du Charakter hast, du komplett eskalierst. Das weiß ich noch. Haben wir uns eigentlich das letzte Mal Silvester gesehen oder warst du danach nochmal da? Das ist eine gute Frage. Ah. Karakata.
A monster? Why is there a monster here?
It's not a monster, it's a
Don't be
machine.
scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back. Its name is Karkata. It's the final work of a late junior of mine.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself.
Dass du seinen Namen auch noch kennst, Farusan. What the heck? Meine eventuelle C6 Cryo Hot Mummy. Ja, okay, ich habe vergessen. Ich hab ja mit Mitsuki meinen Meister gefunden. Ich dachte schon, ich sei ein Whale. Und dann kam Mizuki um die Ecke. Nun. Lass mich raten, ihre Waffe hast du auch noch gepult auf R5. Hab ich nicht recht? Jo, die Look hat er auch gleich mitgezogen. Ja, darauf habe ich nicht gepult. Ah. Also, wenn du schon sowas machst, Mitsuki, dann musst du es auch richtig machen, oder?
It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day away. What a shame. Something seems wrong here. Have you been maintaining it? Mechanical life forms are much more fragile than they look. Is Karkata sick?
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Karkata's energy supply module. However, it seems the issue this time is with its transmission. My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further, but Madame Faruzan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Ich find's cool, wie Faruzans Story uns wieder Karkata ranholt und diesmal dafür sorgt, dass Karkata auch wieder ordentlich leben kann. Tatsächlich. Das freut mich an einer gewissen Ebene. Weil Karkata war wirklich eine Vorrichtung, die man wirklich zu lieben gelernt hat. Ich meine, Karkata hat sich so sehr um ihren Schöpfer gekümmert. Ihn versucht ständig zu reparieren und hast du nicht gesehen. Es ist schon krass, was Maschinen, also zumindest in Fantasy Games, teilweise auch fühlen und erreichen können. Finde ich.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using techniques from alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well. Each mechanical life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any use to our little crab friend here. Karkata. Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough check, everything we've just said is but conjecture.
All right. We're counting on you, Madame Faruzan.
Wenn man nicht sie fragt, wen dann? Ja gut, ist was dran. Not gonna lie. Ist hier noch irgendwo eine Palisara? Schade. Nein, okay.
Who knew that I'd encounter a mechanical life form in this manner after 100 years?
Okay, meine Theorie, dass sie tatsächlich nur eine Nachfahrin ist, hat sich gerade komplett erledigt.
We'll wait here till Faruzan finishes her inspection. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her. Her past, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you. I've told you before that she disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description. Her exact words were,
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out. I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls and on the floor to decipher the code. Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
she doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin and how she finally managed to escape. When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak again. The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago. And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew, and everyone who knew her, was already gone. In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence. Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. She wouldn't want others to pity her because of past events.
Okay.
Rather, she sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, she must accept everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations. Even after going through so much, she's returned to Sumeru and still hasn't given up on her research. Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about the current academia, and she has no shortage of detractors herself. What I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Faruzan is a true senior researcher in every sense of the word. She has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If there's a chance, you should talk about them with her. It'll definitely be helpful for your journey.
Macht Sinn,
Master,
mach ich.
Madame Farazan's done.
Oh? Let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
Immer straight geradeaus head on.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abatui really installed quite a few impressive things on this. If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before, right? Such as collecting parts to repair itself, for instance?
Sie hat tatsächlich
It used them for something else, but as far as its design goes, it does have a function like that.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Carcutta's issue lies with its restitution module. Abatui's modified this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are all based on principles learned from the ruins. The creators of the Ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass it.
Okay.
The restitution module is the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function. However, the energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
Energy consumption? Maintenance?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be.
Ja, macht Sinn.
Once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt wasn't widely adopted. Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Oh dear, this is going to be a problem. Based on my current research, I'll need to
Schauen
swap
wir
out the
dann.
damaged parts in the restitution module to repair Karkata.
Also entweder, wenn Frozen mich anschreibt bezüglich Rainbow, machen wir erstmal Rainbow heute. Ansonsten würde ich sagen, machen wir Farusans Quest heute durch. Also einen Strang machen wir durch. Den Strang, den ich so spielen würde. Und dann können wir nach Minecraft gehen. Klingt das nach einem Deal? Ich glaube, das klingt nach einem Deal, oder, Krabi? Auch wenn das ein bisschen länger dauern könnte.
But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only that, but there is very little related research documentation available. Finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in making those parts from scratch. One can only wonder where Abatui found the original parts.
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about excavating the Great Red Sand. This was when he had just gotten expelled from the academia.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? Oh, that is indeed possible.
But the desert's huge. How are we supposed to find the parts that Karkata needs?
According to the Academia's records, no similar parts have been found in the Great Red Sand over the past 100 years. If we want to try our luck, we'll have to explore ruins that have never been explored before.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided. They are now exploring areas of the desert that used to be difficult to access.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries lately?
The chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around like headless chickens.
Wer ist der Geleitete, der Expedition leitet? Wo ist der Archäologentrupp jetzt stationiert?
His name is Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the Hypostyle Desert.
Okay.
Let's go look for him once Karkata settles down.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Karkata's condition may be stable, but it would still be better if some of us stay to look after it. Besides, you still need to take care of the trouble that the Academia left for me.
Trouble from the Academia? I thought you said you pawned it off to someone else. Wait, don't tell me.
Oh, doch.
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details. I look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
Oh, Tainari, you didn't know what you signed up for when you made this deal.
A fully automated irrigation system. That's quite the task.
Master, can I help with anything at all? I can go buy things, prepare pen and paper.
Oh, you know, I seem to remember that you have a lot of homework today.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I do.
Well, hurry up and finish it so you can sleep early, or Faruzan will worry. That's the best thing you can do now to help.
Oh, okay.
Also ich will ja nichts sagen, ne? Aber Faruzan hat schon recht, wie er mit ihr umspringt. Und jetzt, wenn man so diese Story betrachtet, ist so dieses Tainari X Colei Ding, glaube ich, doch gar nicht so Kanon, wie man es sich gedacht hat. Hier müssen doch irgendwo noch Padisaras sein. Hallo? Da.
Time to go.
So. Ab in die Wüste mit Miss Faruzan. Madame Faruzan, Entschuldigung. It's Madame, ja, okay. Das ist ein Ruinendrache und einer des Regiments der 30.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
Das ist eine gelettete
That still
Akademie.
won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
Dann sagt uns, wo der
What a
ist.
stubborn guy. You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for him to come back so we can ask him about it. So let's just see what we can find out from the people here. I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back. Starting from who in the world mentored you?
Also, jetzt so diese Farusan-Story zu haben, zu wissen, dass sie eigentlich hochgradig erwachsen ist und trotzdem so jung aussieht, macht so eine Karikatur, die ich habe von Nahida und Kenji, noch viel genialer. Man hat Kenji, der macht ein bisschen Scheiße in Sumeru, und dann siehst du nur noch Nahida, wie sie sagt, beug dich runter. Warum sollte ich beug dich runter? Und dann zieht sie an seinem Ohr, weil sie halt 2 Köpfe kleiner ist wie er. Oder noch ein paar mehr. Jetzt stell dir mal vor, du hast einen gestandenen Mann, einen Anführer des Regiments der 30 und dann eine jugendlich wirkende Lady, die ihn einfach mal eben zusammenfaltet. Ich mag diese Vorstellung. Who are you? Zivilist, wie es scheint.
That machine looks amazing. Could it be the legendary Ruin Wanderer? The
Nein.
location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
Jetzt, wo ich mir das genauer angucke, das ist kein Ruinendrache, das ist ein Ohmdrache. Oh. Okay. Warum ist ein Ohmdrache hier draußen? Yo, Dude, was geht?
The ruins? Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them. Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
Huh. Datteln! Mir scheißegal, dass der Typ was von mir will. Ich will die Datteln haben.
One with nature.
Dann pflücke ich halt so die Datteln. Oh Gott. Okay, wir machen es anders. Ist mir zu doof. So. Arschlecken. Dankeschön. Ich habe wieder Datteln.
Next on the agenda.
Ich. Wolfshacken darf ich nämlich auch noch farmen. Hui.
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you? Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that wreckage did seem a bit weird. It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here?
I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's a tale that's over a decade old.
Schwierig. 3, 2, 1. Agropharosan incoming now.
It's said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers had claimed to see it while exploring. Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then, and the legend has since faded into memory.
Das ist bitter.
You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Wait, back then?
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Well, I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized this archaeological expedition. I'd heard of you at the Academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, it is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume. What brings the two of you here?
Have you found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins that you've been investigating?
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy, even though we've been investigating for a while now.
Really? That Ruin Wanderer isn't noteworthy to you?
I'm afraid those are mere rumors. Really, I sometimes wish that those people would put as much effort into their work as they do into gossiping.
You're right, sir. I'll get back to work now.
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research. However, you two must be tired after a long journey. I'd feel bad if I set you to work immediately. It's getting late and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion tomorrow. There's a tent that the villagers occasionally use to rest. It's a bit simple, yes, but I hope you won't mind.
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that.
Weißt du, helligster Tag, ne? Aber es ist spät. Ein Zelt teilen zwischen Traveler und Faruzan. Aha.
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them? This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear our conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage. I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago. Yes, the timing coincides with the spreading of the legend. Now, assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer, how do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high-intensity operation over the course of several decades?
Eine Regenerationsvorrichtung?
That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Karkata, actually. It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution modules buried around here.
Ungefähr die Größe von Karkata und in der Wüste gefunden. Das klingt nach einer der Apparaturen von Dreshet. Diese Kristalldinger würde auch zu ihrem Design passen. An der Stelle. Dashred. Nicht Dreshet, sondern Dashred. Entschuldigung. Eine mechanische Lebensform vor 100 Jahren. Und die gibt es jetzt nicht mehr.
Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. I'll need to research this properly.
Aber gehen wir nicht gleich hin und untersuchen
Had I
das.
confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently, and he'd get away scot-free. If the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher for us to do research on it or get spare parts for Karkata. Anyway, we should figure out what they're planning before making our next move. They insisted that we should stay the night, which means if they're trying to pull a fast one on us, they're likely to try tonight. We must be vigilant. Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. They must be scared that we might discover something tomorrow. Not a single person guarding the campsite. This must be quite the manpower expenditure. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep watch and help me stall them if it comes to that, would you? All right. I'm counting on you.
Für eine verruchte Lady ist sie ganz schön niedlich.
Go.
Rain braucht mal kurz Healing. Dann gucken wir doch mal, was die hier so treiben. Das ist immer noch ein Obendrache und ich frage mich immer noch, warum er hier ist. Well, hello there.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble, aren't you? We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping. Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me tonight, no matter what it takes.
Huh? Who's there?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly. When did you get here? It's nothing. Just a tent. We didn't pack up all our tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with a few people, have been left there. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite delivered here. The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them. Since the tent isn't here yet and I can't fall asleep, I came here to patrol.
Diese Relikte werden Begehrlichkeiten wecken.
Well, these things are antiques after all. There will always be people interested in buying them. I hired so many people precisely because I was worried about that happening. Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, Is the Academia really aware that you've traversed through the desert to come here in the middle of the night? Also, where's Faruzan? Why isn't she with you?
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Jetzt wird's so schnippig.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever, so I came to check in on the situation.
I'm very sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinates to be quieter on patrol.
Good. Come on, Traveler. Let's head back. Yes, we came to check out the situation, didn't we? Well, we've already done that. We should get better rest so that we'll have energy to investigate tomorrow.
Lass mich raten, der Ruindrache wird gerade wach. Doch nicht. Sie hat was im Zelt gefunden.
Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite. According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions having already been triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage in the ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead, it must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago. It could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same conclusion I did. The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher. The answer may lie within those pages. It's just wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse.
Okay, Madame Faruzan. Ich wusste nicht, dass Sie so talentiert sind.
Just a bit more. Ah, I see now.
Help! Please help!
Ah ja.
Why are you running away? Come back! Protect me!
What's that sound? Is it?
Gut, dass ich das Team rausgeholt habe.
The Ruin Wanderer? Reactivated? That's impossible! Is this the work of some kind of hidden mechanism? Never mind. We have to focus on saving lives first. I'll cover them. You go stall the Ruin Wanderer. What? It ignored the Traveler?
Why is it chasing after us?
What could have caused it to reactivate? And to give chase?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack it!
It stopped?
Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on!
But what if it suddenly moves?
You good-for-nothings! Why is everyone I hired so useless? Move! I'll do it myself. Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Faruzan, you may be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
You wrote these excavation records, did you not?
Or perhaps calling it a ledger might jog your memory a bit better.
I don't recognize that thing.
January 3rd, excavated 5 tents. January 5th, 3 tents sold. January 10th, 1 special tent pre-sold. It must quickly be switched out with an old tent.
Heißt das etwa, Zelt ist eine Umschreibung für
You're
Relikte?
supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and profiting from it. When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes. After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market, yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the Ruin Wanderer instead. Did I get that all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous. Curiosity? Respect? I'm not here to hear you preach. Hey, we're leaving.
Mr. Aid! Behind you? Why is it moving again? Run!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Hold on a minute. Ist dieser Ruinendrache zufälligerweise ihr alter Helfer? Erinnert sich an sie und denkt sich gerade, Madame Farusan, gebt mir einen Job. Ich habe euch jahrelang gesucht und ich habe euch endlich wieder gefunden.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time?
Wow. Was?
Long time no see, Tamimi.
Hold on a minute. Ich dachte eigentlich an was anderes, aber... Okay. Sehr geehrte Frau Farusan. Die Manuskripte, Notizen und so weiter, die wir bei Tamimi gefunden haben, wurden alle zusammengetragen und transkribiert. Alle diese Werke sind mit eurem Namen als Autorin gekennzeichnet. Es ist zu hoffen, dass sich auch in 100 Jahren noch Generationen von Studenten an euren Namen erinnern werden, Frau Farusan. Tamimis Modifikation verlief problemlos. Das jetzige Tamimi kann durch Selbstaktualisierung alle möglichen Schwierigkeiten in den Ruinen bewältigen. Ich wünschte, du könntest es selbst sehen. Während der Modifikation habe ich mich immerfort gefragt, wenn die Verantwortung in deiner Hand wäre, hättest du es nicht noch besser gemacht? Immerhin bist du die talentierteste Studentin, die ich je sah. Mehrmals korrigierter... Wir haben dir schon gesagt, du sollst nicht immer... Jetzt siehst du, wie viele Menschen sorgen sogar Tamimi. Die krackelige Handschrift wurde mehrfach durchgestrichen und umgeschrieben und es sind nur einige unleserliche Passagen zu erkennen. Auf der Rückseite des Briefpapiers steht förmlich und wie mechanisch ein Satz geschrieben. Komm schnell nach Hause zum Essen. Deine Mutter bereitet bei jeder Mahlzeit eine Portion mehr zu. Oh no.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflexes have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins. Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you in our place. You didn't like coming home back then and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered to you. I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home. I regret not being able to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this time. I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep. Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. One decade of wandering became many, and soon, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer. All so it could deliver these last letters from them to me.
Auch wenn sie alle schon verstorben sind, bietet es immer noch, dass du wohlbehalten zurückkehren kannst. Hm.
The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right? Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity. It has been pushing itself beyond its limits over the past few decades. Just like a living being, mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter. Now, it can finally rest in peace.
Oh weh.
Tainari told you what happened to me, right? You don't have to apologize. It's not like this incident is a secret in the academia. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this result. However, finding out that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted. Can you head back to Pardis Di first? We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer. Just a bit.
Sie können ja doch ganz klein und jung sein. Farazan schweigt mit gesenktem Kopf. In der Wüste ist nur das Wehen von Sandstaub zu hören. Oh weh. Aber Respekt, dass die es geschafft haben, die Vorrichtung... Also, Entschuldigung, nein. Respekt an Tamimi, dass es geschafft hat, aus dieser kleinen Vorrichtung die Kontrolle über den ganzen Haufen hier zu kriegen. Like. Wow. Erstmal hinsetzen, natürlich, klar. Nein. Kolai, Tanari.
You're back.
Ich hätte echt nicht gedacht, dass Kolai echt noch da ist.
How was your journey through the desert? Wait, where's Madame Faruzan?
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years ago. But
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it. However, as a friend, a student, and a daughter, we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here. And in the future, I hope that we can be here to support her as her new friends.
Natürlich können wir das. Warte einen Tag. Na dann.
I'm back. What? Is there to be no welcoming party?
We've all been waiting for you, Madame Faruzan.
Oh, da klingt sie wieder
That's
genervt.
more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape. Huh? Why do you all look so solemn? Come now. Liveliness befits youngsters more. Madame Faruzan, did these parts come from... Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. This isn't something you have to worry about. Well, it looks like you already know everything, but no need to feel bad. Like I said before, as researchers, we must learn to accept our failures. Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines. Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to help me with my research. I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
All right, I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
Oh, du bist eine verdammt gute Erkunderin, Kolai.
Thank you. If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better. And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
No. Cool. So viel also zu der Story mit Faruzan. Kann ich hier noch mit irgendwem reden? Ist noch irgendwer da? Hallo? Alle gone. Das ist auch ein cooles kleines Detail, ne? Dass Kakata jetzt hier in der Ecke sitzt und ein paar die Sarah verteidigt. Finde ich gut. Ist ein echt cooles Detail. Sonst ist keiner hier? Nein? Nun. Aber, sind wir mal ehrlich, das war ein bisschen viel Story für heute, ne? 6 Stunden an Story, das ist schon wild. Okay, Entschuldigung, 5 Stunden. 1 Stunde habe ich ja das Event gemacht. Und ich würde sagen, mit dieser herben Enttäuschung zurück ins Zelt. Peace.